Alright, welcome to the stream. I hope everyone's having a good one, and allow me to welcome you back to Persona 5 Royal. So, last stream, the terrible thing that we knew was going to happen, the consequences of Black Mask's actions, happened. Haru has now unfortunately joined the club of no parents. So, you know, good for her, I suppose. We've got our popularity at an all-time low, because of course, the general public blames us for the murder, and they want us to be murdered as a consequence, because that's how that works, right? One murder for another. And then we're in the lead up to Sei's Palace, because she showed us the calling card. So, but between that, well, those two events, we've got this school festival. Yo. Sorry, what was that about Akechi? I don't know. You're like the only one who seems to acknowledge that I may or may not have his number. Iwai is waiting on a mementos thing. I guess it's Oya tonight. Just want to go and mess with him. Because I can. Where is he? Where is he? I've got about this the wrong way. I should have just immediately jumped to Penguin Sniper. Are you still waiting on someone?
Hi.
Yeah, of course you are. So I think his confidant for the last two that we need to do start again November 2nd, I think. While I'm thinking about it. Automatic. November 2nd. Those two we actually have to do. Iwai's waiting. Oh, Iwai's waiting on mementos. Shinya is still doing. Sei is automatic. Maruki's will be automatic. Okay. Right, oh yeah then. How's my favorite drunken reporter? Not that that really amounts to much. How you doing? Oh, she's already drunk. I am, well, I don't really want to, but I will hang out with her. It's my number one guy. What kind of news you got for me? I'll smack you if it's not good enough. Hey, you sure you're okay? What do you mean you worried about me, Lala-chan? You're usually kinda... Man, I haven't seen her drink this much in forever. What? I haven't been drinking at all. I'm totally not drunk. No, you're sharp. Truth is, my quota got doubled. Of course it did. It's gonna take like 4 times as much work to get that much done though. They're shackling me down so I won't have time for anything else. My chief's such a shithead. Not sure, but the bastard probably knows something's up.
Damn it.
Well, this is... Jesus Christ, we're what? 5 minutes in and I can't speak already? Off to a good start. For this, I was starting to feel like a real journalist again. The rush of investigating Kaio's case, uncovering the dark secrets hidden away by our corrupt society. But now, it's gonna be impossible to run my investigation with this quota. That doesn't sound good. Of course it's not good, but what am I supposed to do? They'll fire me if I can't reach my quota. Hey, Lala-chan, if they fire me, can I live here? That still won't help my investigation, though. The incident's over a year old and the authorities aren't doing shit. Maybe Kaio really was the true culprit. It goes without saying. I mean, if I don't, who will? And what's your temper? What am I doing? I mean, I'm the one who dragged Kaio into politics. It's my fault this ended up happening to her. You know, she started out in book publishing, mostly taking pictures of animals. She was a genius behind the camera, though. That's why I thought she'd be the perfect partner for me. Hey, you can't blame yourself. I was just set on exposing the evils of... Oh, let me try that one again. Kaio-chan was just as set on exposing the evils of society as you were, isn't that right?
Shit.
But if I didn't get her involved in the first place, damn it, that incident is all my fault. That's why I've got to get to the bottom of it. Good on you. Hell yeah. You know, it's weird how calm I get when I'm talking to you. It's almost like you actually understand me.
Sorry.
Oh, and I'm sorry for snapping at you earlier. The stress must have gotten to me. It's just all this quota business is driving me crazy. I'm gonna have to put all my focus on that for now. I'll still be counting on you for Phantom Thief stories though, as long as you're up for it. Huzzah.
Alright.
Think I'm gonna have to ease off my investigation for a while too. I don't need any more eyes on me. But I might be able to ask some of my co-workers for help. Journalists will do anything for a scoop. Now then, I'll take any tidbits you have for me today. Hope you don't mind if I get back to drinking though, this whole conversation is really sobering me up. Cut her off! Lala, cut her off now! Do it! Okay, thanks for spilling on the Phantom Thieves earlier. If I'm being serious, I mean genuinely, actually serious, I really appreciate you. I'm only able to meet my insane quota because of the info you gave me on the Phantom Thieves. Yeah, keep it going. You're seriously dependable, kid. But yeah, for now, guess I'll leave the intel gathering to my partner in crime. I gotta focus on meeting my quota. Okay, well... You're pretty low on my priority list, but... Oh good, it's a Sunday, I'm sure. Nothing bad will happen on a Sunday, and we definitely won't be trying to discuss how we can try and avoid inviting Akechi to this thing. And Vale. It's like he knows something. Weird, Akechi knowing shit? It couldn't be him.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Better question, has she even been home?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
You couldn't avoid it. The whole school voted for it. They would know.
For real?
Would you like his number? I've got it. Here you go.
Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous. But without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Why though?
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
Low. Slim. Practically non-existent.
It's a gamble. And the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun? Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Those are some high hopes there, Yusuke.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
About that.
For real?
Yeah, we've been meeting up for the past several months.
Could you send that my way, please? I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Yeah, we know. You don't like him at all.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
Ooh.
I have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Tell him I'll be there.
Wait a sec.
He finds me interesting.
Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
Let me pester him instead, going, oi. Turn
And
up.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what. We're counting on you, Makoto.
Yeah, pester him until he has to turn up. Who would have thought we'd end up rolling on Akechi?
Hey.
Another box. Full of my suspicious items from that shady website. Who do we got? We got Chihaya. Might as well go directly to her since it's literally her or Oya.
Thing is,
Recently, my reputation has really started shooting up. A lot of my clients leave happy now too. I even managed to use my own powers to alter some fates that had once seemed inevitable. I suppose all you really need to change fate is a strong will, like what you have. I wish I could do more though. You on break right now, Mifune-kun?
what?
Fukurai? Maybe? So are you the apprentice I've heard so much about? I've been wondering, why are you so interested in Mifune-kun? She's really cool. Oh, you're a strange one. That aside, I have to commend your judgment in choosing Mifune-kun. Wow, reading is an all-time low. Just in general today. Her fortunes are like a light guiding lost lambs through the unending darkness ahead.
Oh,
By the way, this man here is Fukurai-san. He's the chairman of the ADP. Oh, right, you don't know what about the ADP yet. It stands for Assembly of Divine Power. Our goal is to relieve the hearts and minds of today's weary souls via healing events and seminars. It's a cult. We also sell holy stones, the well from which our divine power springs. They are a large part of our business. Fukurai-san. That reminds me, Yokota-kun was telling me you've been acting a little strange recently. More importantly, it seems you've started falling behind on your holy stone sales quotas. Is everything okay? Yes, I'll cover the decrease in revenue with my fortune-telling fees. Fukurai-san? I'm not sure how effective these holy stones really are. Excuse me? Well... Do you remember who showed you the way when you arrived here from the countryside, lost and confused? Do you remember who saved you when you were stuck working in a seedy club with no place to turn? It was me. Are you saying you no longer have trust in someone who's done so much for you? That's not it. Then enough of this skepticism, just focus on continuing your role as the Maiden of Relief. Read the fortunes of those unfortunate souls who come to us and lead them to salvation with the holy stones. There is no salvation for those who joke. You don't want things to go back to how they were, do you? Don't you remember breaking down in front of me, telling me how everyone called you a monster? If you don't carry your weight as the Maiden of Relief, you'll be exactly that, a monster. Fine, if you want to spend your time fooling around with this child, go right ahead. But don't forget, the ADP is the only place you'll ever belong. I never actually worked at a nightclub. I did get tricked into walking into one, though. Anyway, the chairman is known for exaggerating details. Chihaya, please. You are so deep in occults. You're so close to getting out, though. You've gained self-awareness, and that's the first step. I wouldn't say weird. I feel sorry for you. Will this talk about me being a maiden or a monster? Nobody's ever treated me so nicely before.
But
By the way, it was pretty amazing how we stood up to the chairman back there. I would never have been able to talk to him about the Holy Stones had I been alone, but your strength helped me speak up. I need to be strong like you more often. Come on. We can get you out of this cult. Take my hand.
All right.
Even so, the chairman seems serious about the whole Holy Stone issue. He'll make me pay a fine if I don't meet my quotas, and there's a huge penalty for resigning from my post. I suppose my fate is impossible to change after all. Anyway, I should close up for today.
Until next time.
Chihaya, we're going to get you out of this cult. I'm sorry about today. I already know what I must do in order to change my fate, but whenever I face the chairman, I just can't find the courage to say what I need to. And that makes me happy, but I feel like it's not good for me. When you want to have to keep relying on you, I'm gonna think about this all a little more. Thank you again. Okay, well, see you later. Nope, there it goes. Mew. Hello.
Good morning.
We haven't seen each other for quite a while. I'm always tired. Tired is my default, but Kasumi. Might not be my place to ask, but you okay? I'm fine. Just stressed. Worn out.
Yes.
Spiraling. Right then. Oh, that reminds me, the school festival is tomorrow, isn't it? I had no idea that the preparations would take so much work. I underestimated it. But working with everyone to put everything together feels great. Hope we all have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm going to do some training today, so please excuse me. Isn't there a scene with her in the festival in this one? I think there is. You hear who we're getting for our guest this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? I kind of saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't going to make any more appearances, though? Wonder why he'd agreed to come here. Probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way am I going to miss the panel this year. They just say whatever they want with no thought. But for now, we'll just need to endure it. At least until we can get some more intel.
Oh, yes.
I know you met a friend from college the other day. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true, now that we've got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too.
How about
Alright?
you?
No, leave me alone. From a psychological standpoint, what's the key reason our memories can differ from reality?
This is it. Right.
It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true. Nice going! Bling! The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? It is totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. Maruki out here, giving you clues. Oh yeah, the exams. We had those, didn't we? You're always dead. Yeah, me again. And screw you, everyone. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But school? But tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? Akechi declines our offer. We won't have a guest. Huh? That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it will be fine. Just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways? Probably, given the current, climate of the media, probably doing a lot of interviews about us. He hasn't done anything since he said he was going to go into hiding. I don't believe that 1 second. Not sure. Try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. Let me speak to him. I bet I could convince him. Oh, hello.
Welcome home.
Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late.
Hey, I need you to do me a favor.
How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around.
How long have you been awkwardly sat there with a coffee and you haven't made small talk with him?
Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
He has such a, like, punchable face.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act.
But not me.
I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
Okay, but until he actually shows results, don't trust him. He is a politician.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
Yep. It was that guy. I feel I met that guy somewhere.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
I was watching the TV.
Standing here is my job.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma.
Mate, if you made it to that age and you think any politician is honest, you've clearly been living under a rock.
It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth.
Yeah, sure.
Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, hmm? Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature. It isn't about liking or disliking them.
Yeah, it is entirely when it comes to that particular politician.
It's more about how he suggests the Phantom Thieves be crushed when they've yet to be arrested. If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
That's it. Keep being a kiss ass while I'm standing right here.
I knew there was something special about you, ever since the first time we met. I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations.
You could, if only you were honest and absolutely any of them.
Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already.
I do.
Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer.
Well, thank you for telling me before you told Makoto.
Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
It looks so weird not having his briefcase with him. The kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you. Excuse you. I scored top marks. No, I didn't notice I got a response from Aketsukin. He accepted the lecture invitation. I heard. Really? Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to a school festival? During my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Yusuke, no, you were the only one who is safe! Yusuke! Dr. Maruki? Probably. I see, finally I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You want to come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? Don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. Let's not. Sure. At a time like this even, it's the perfect chance for us to relax though. Haru, you sure you're okay? This seems a little soon. I am. I've just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. Haru is completely unhinged. I think it might be an Oya night tonight. Yep.
Oh, honey.
Not that the thing will go up because I'm bad at choosing options for her. It's almost like I don't
Then take a seat.
like Oya that much. Weird. Oh, she's more drunk than usual.
Well then.
Okay, well it was lovely seeing you and watching you drink while I had to sit here and drink water.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
It's almost like people want to see if it's really true that the school is as shit as they've been hearing.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Okay, so just talk about the festival.
Acting like normal students is going to be important. What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look at the stalls.
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
Did you not go last year?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Only this time everyone's going to be in a maid outfit for no real reason, because cafes seem to be a thing.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me.
Okay, everyone hide her.
You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
Nah, that's nothing new.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much. It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct? Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
You seem to be having so much fun and all we did was walk into the school.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately. Shall we head off to the stands then?
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
Did you not go last year?
I know a great one. Follow me.
It's our class's one that you didn't know about. Even though you've been in this class for, like, the whole time. See, another maid.
Maid takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
It's like a deserted island here. Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here. We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Ryuji food.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
No, you won't.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice.
Of course you did.
We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Yeah, the microwave's gonna take a
Forget about
while.
the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I mean, that one isn't wrong, technically.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
He is very popular.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Let me tell you, Morgana, you're gonna be bummed. Is the food ready? I'm hungry.
You are so carefree. Does it mean that you have nerves of steel in any situation?
Sure, we'll go with that.
Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Fire the microwave.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
It may or may not be the bright red one sitting on top.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
I would have loved, it would have made it far more entertaining if the red one was perfectly fine and then every single one of the normal looking ones were filled with the like hot sauce.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Go on.
Is that so?
Who wants to burn their mouth?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Of course you would.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Haru seems like the type of person who would just down a bunch of hot sauce. Or would like the hot peppers.
Want to go for the red one? Well, yeah.
Oh, everyone's all here.
Oh yes, sabotage.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
Go figure, you couldn't have... Look, I know it goes against your wardrobe choices. You couldn't have, just for one day, entertained the idea of putting on a hoodie and wearing the hood up.
That's because you were sloppy.
I'm wearing your
I
uniform.
grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people.
And apparently no one chose to follow me.
I'm going to have one of these.
Go ahead.
The special one!
No, shush.
Let's just call this my performance fee.
Okay.
But it's fine. It's quite the...
That's some quick acting sauce.
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
No, best idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
That's like some... How much sauce did they put in that thing? That's real quick acting.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
No, water's the worst thing. Milk.
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
Literally vibrating.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
He looks broken.
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
No, trust me, he's gonna make sure it happens, just not in the way you want.
That Akechi guy.
Yeah.
When he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things.
No, let us speak. Everyone, including the cat.
So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki. I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all. What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all. I have to agree. What will his next move be?
To prove that he is, like, a step above Makoto. That's what it's gonna be. Oh, Yusuke's missing. Oh, shit. Where do you wander off to? Always doing whatever he pleases. Think he's still checking out all the festival stalls?
Let's head back.
Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home. No, he's harassing Maruki. Excuse me, are you Dr. Takuto Maruki, correct?
Yes.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and An first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. And I wish to speak with you as well. Oh, Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san. Oh, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Now, teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss. Hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize, I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed.
How about it?
And why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? course. There's no charge. All you'd have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well. You and I should go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see, so you were Madarame-sans. It's in the past. How curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
Well, let's say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method is self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. That's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves.
I see.
However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Kitakuoka, what would you say your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then, what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care.
All right.
At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday. Yusuke, no! Now the only character that we've met who is free is literally Akechi. Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the lost Inari has come to an end. Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So he was there? Did you go to his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go for another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? I am. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow is Akechi-kun's panel after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We'll need to stay focused tomorrow. You have to stay calm no matter what he says. Right, I'll keep that in mind. Instead of him just going to bed early. I have to make sure we don't miss anything. You're not... No, I am free. No, I'm not free. They just wanted to show me a photo. Aww. Even yakisoba looks high class when Haru's eating it. You're exaggerating. I think this is my first time having yakisoba from a food stand. It's more delicious than I'd imagined. And it wasn't the instant stuff, but still good. Yeah, don't know why, but food from a stall is weirdly tasty. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us on? Got pics of us too, right? How about the one you took of Ren's yakisoba with the big red mountain of ginger? Oh, no, that one went straight in the trash. And I had dry seaweed all over my teeth. I'm not free, am I? No. I'm going to buy things off a shady website since she won't let me be free. Buy everything. Buy them out. Oh, yes, Chaos Tier. And then I'm gonna exercise because you won't let me be free. You won't let me be free, Morgana. I'll have to do angry pull-ups instead.
All right. All right.
Well then.
Okay. Good way to spend the evening.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel.
Okay, Makoto versus Akechi. My money is on Akechi. Sorry, Makoto.
Is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I commit crime. I solve crime because I know crime.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
Meanwhile, being really suspicious and hanging out in the rafters.
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Or both. These two things don't have to be mutually exclusive.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Aren't you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Where is Morgana at this point? Because he's not...
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason.
Yeah.
That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now. Does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down.
He's lying, right?
But if it's the truth,
You're not going to ask me who they are?
Yeah. He's calling your bluff, Makoto.
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem.
The game of chicken over announcing names.
However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
Dun dun dun.
the truth. What's he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then. Who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
No, calling his bluff.
Idiots!
Nope, she's calling his bluff.
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
Do you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break.
Saved by what is
We'll resume the
clearly an alarm.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Troll him. Drag him down.
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
Of course he did.
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
Of course he did. He knew.
What do you want to talk about?
This. Hey, you only got Yusuke on.
That's gotta be shopped! I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes? It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
That likely story.
Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you. I'll take your silence as confirmation. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case.
And of course you have.
But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
Haru, shush!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I've seen another person.
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
I looked in a mirror.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all.
More of a helmet, but alright.
Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
Yeah, sure. Accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat.
Ah, you can talk. As if you didn't already know that with your delicious pancakes.
I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
If you weren't already clued in on the pancakes, another red flag that he knows Morgana can talk, he can hear him, which means he's seen Morgana talk.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure.
Morgana, no.
And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
I mean, you probably could.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake.
I mean,
Which
you
is
could.
precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
Let's go. Another one for the blackmail the way onto the team, gang.
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
Otherwise, I'll just leak all this footage and go, oops.
And if we decline?
And I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
I mean, Futaba originally blackmailed us, Makoto did.
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Okay, sure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught, and it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
But Sai-san.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
I see. I don't think it's a bad deal, though. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply.
Oh no, he knows me too well.
I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today. For various reasons. You should be getting back. About that. I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct?
Oh, he knew.
My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Nice of him to leave the photos.
He had complete control over us!
Yep.
Hey, they're going.
Yep, I don't want to talk to you. And we won't find out that until way later.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
No, Akechi.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi. Was that really our best course of action?
Well, it's done now.
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
I don't know why every single one of you thought that Akechi was just gonna be really oblivious and like, nah, this is fine.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Accept his offer. That's what we're gonna do.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
Accept the offer and go from there.
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring.
He found a
Although
card.
things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
Futaba, you idiot! Why did you keep it?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
Oh yeah, time for an interrogation when I get home.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over.
No, I want it to be.
Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Yes, please.
Huh?
No.
Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
No, I wanted to go home.
Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together?
I wanted to go home.
People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun.
You really have no other friends, do you?
It seems like it's already begun.
Really? Everyone's standing around? Sure.
Let's get in there, Senpai.
My cat.
It's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special. But before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down.
We needed to give Kazumi another scene so you didn't forget about her in Royal. So here's a quick dance thing before the actual after festival thing that happened in base.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing.
Maybe for you.
Senpai, let's do it. Very impressive, Senpai.
Okay, so did you know there was a dancing, like, rhythm game for Persona? Now you do.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right?
We need you to give us an animated cutscene, Kasumi. Go.
We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
No one is going to notice this cat that has just decided to sit on my shoulder.
Yo, who's that?
What do you mean, who's that? Half of the school has been taking the piss out of her for the whole year. Also, given how many people seem to hate her at the school, was this a smart idea?
That's crazy.
Is it though? She's mostly just spinning. Or is it just amazing that she hasn't got dizzy? No, I'm not joining you.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there. Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
Oh look, your phone's working.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Okay, bye.
I will. Please excuse me. The post-festival party was so much fun. Especially with you.
I just stood there.
See you soon.
The bar for your sense of fun really isn't that high. I had so much fun standing next to a guy. Now what's to head home? Ah. It is very clear in like moments like these when they had to try and fit Kasumi into somewhere, because you have this whole scene of I want to go home. Then Kasumi drags you back and then it's like, okay, now I really go home. And then you have other characters being like, no, come with us again. No, let's go together. I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that has gotten me nowhere. Yo, you want to go to the post-festival party and try to calm down? We really can't decide on what Kechi was saying. Anyways, I'm still pretty pissed though. Well, Mishima's here. Oh, the bar. Do I want to go with Haru? Oh, Ryuji and Mishima. Haru, save me. Haru, please. Back to the gym we go. Yay! You okay?
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
Trying to have fun, Haru.
Yes. I was looking forward to this party, so we should enjoy it.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special!
Woo!
Round of applause, everyone!
Yeah!
Sharing?
Haru. This is your 3rd year. It's apparently a tradition. How do you not know?
I never knew we had such an event.
Haru!
Alright, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone?
You just gotta start picking people.
I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
You.
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there? I choose you.
See?
Huh? Is he looking this way?
Good luck.
Well then, come on up.
He's talking to me. isn't he?
Good luck, Haru.
Well, I'm going.
And your name is? Wait, you're Okumura-san?
Yes. She's so cool.
I'm sure you're,
Still. No, she's really not. And she got over it hella quick.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Something to share. I have too many things.
Here, let me give you a question then. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Oh?
Man, he's going in for the kill.
I mean, they are, your father's killers.
That's really insensitive.
We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
She's in trouble. Bail, bail, bail.
To tell you the truth, I'm interested in that myself.
Wow, way to go!
I think it was him.
The one guy standing up in the front row.
So, Okumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about.
My, she's quite flustered. Is this a hot scoop? But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
Just when it was getting interesting.
The post-festival party is finally over.
It is, and we have gone to the rooftop.
It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh? I still can't believe you said that.
I'm sorry.
Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me. You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future. As they say, who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun.
But I haven't even started her confidant run. I've got to actually do that.
But I had to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too. Here, I'd like you to have this.
Thank you.
I bought it earlier. Now then, let's go home.
Can you drop me off? No, I'm taking the train back. Meanwhile, those people losing their minds. Huh, that's weird. Happy Halloween!
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
You, you sitting out here for a reason?
What are you doing here in front of the store? I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand.
No, Futaba, this means bad shit's gonna happen once we pass this threshold.
Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon.
We're about to be in deep trouble in like 5 minutes.
But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
Meanwhile,
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
no.
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
I'm probably in a more permanent sense knowing this guy.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what.
Fake the evidence if you have to.
One more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
If they come after you, tell me about it.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
Hi.
We're home. Sojiro?
No, no.
I was cleaning up and found this.
Why were you in her room?
This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You go online.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it?
I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Look, she's freaking out. Can we take a moment?
Explain.
Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
No, she's already having a panic attack.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down.
No, now you're offering her
I
a
can
seat?
at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Okaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too, but still. When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, and even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing.
You seem all nice and chill, right up until you find out that you're housing a Phantom Thief.
Back in the day,
Two of them,
I
in
used to
fact.
be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking. That one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off.
And then she was dead.
But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you.
Oh no.
Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you?
Yes.
You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well.
Yes.
Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school.
No, no, he's putting it all together.
The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say? You think this is a game?
Go on then, throw me out.
You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
And she introduced herself.
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole?
Oh no.
Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart?
Futaba!
He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves. He's actually one of them?
So she.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
Futaba, if I'm going down, you're coming down with me.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months?
Technically, 2 of them for that amount of time and a third one for a little shorter than that.
And on top of that, Futaba's involved too.
So's the cat.
What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
She was killed! I remember it now!
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy.
I'm sorry, I can't get over the fact that Morgana is still in that bag and just wriggling about in it. While we're having this whole debate.
But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God. Real pathetic, aren't I?
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out.
Oh, thank God.
I mean, who would believe such a story?
At this moment, given the prosecutor, most people?
Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win. Just do as I say.
You can't make me, Coffee Dad.
If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Whew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation.
Well, God, if you turned us in, there would be slightly more high consequences than jeopardized our operation. I wouldn't be getting out.
Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Oh, I'm tired.
Fair. We messaged with them. Hey, so Sajura knows we got yelled at. What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding me. The F word. From Ryuji. Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if he wasn't okay. I had a feeling that boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean a bit about how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes, she was killed by mental shutdown, the same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second. Didn't you say boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? Oh, sure. We're living in a world where we have magical powers, but me thinking the government's involved, that's letting my imagination run wild. See? Yusuke agrees. If you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not impossible. This is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
Okay. No, Futaba's just hi.
Sorry.
My fault. All this happened because I kept the calling card. So late already. Sajura still awake? This is kind of awkward. Night. Thank you for not.
Yep.
I wasn't worrying about them, but apparently that's Morgana talk for no doing anything else, go bed. Sleep. Straight away. Don't even think about shopping online.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
If I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it. I hope you understand the situation you're in.
Oh, I do.
Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves.
I would be too.
And it'll happen every day, even at school.
That's been happening since day one.
why did this happen?
Pass. So there was a guy in a blue room with a long nose who told me I had to do this, otherwise the world's gonna face in some mass-scale ruin.
I see. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
No promises.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
You're 100% responsible.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy number 1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great!
I can't believe how big the bounty is. We should look out for the Phantom Thieves ourselves. Akechi suggested they go to the school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns as is. It'll probably be the end for us if we start sniffing around. 30 million yen, man. Let me just dream a little. Beep beep. Yo, you see the news? I had braced myself for this possibility. Actually, having a wanted notice out for us feels kinda weird. I'm not sure we're gonna get away this time. My back's truly against the wall now. Discussing it here won't do us any good though. Let's talk more in person. Makoto, I need to make a deal with Haru. Makoto, please, give me my day.
We're wanted now.
We are indeed.
And the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura. Yeah. The enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, they were.
No. Because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fad around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
Why are you getting angry at, like, everyone? Given that the only person who suddenly made a push for us to just not hesitate was literally Morgana.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal.
Your father was a criminal.
All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly.
Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji! taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone.
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose?
We haven't lost yet.
What did we do wrong?
Everything.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
And whose fault was that?
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong, that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
I'm so irritated with myself.
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too! But still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah, we'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Both, kinda? Individual with his own agenda, organization in general.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Yes. Follow me on.
Should we end this now?
Nope.
I mean, things might get worse for everyone. What should we do?
I'm expecting the phone to go off and go, hey, what about your answer?
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Well, I have to agree to Akechi. Is the first step.
Hey, it's me.
Hello.
About me yelling earlier,
You do that so often.
being framed and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry. Really? That's good. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head.
Sure did.
I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it. You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
Okay, bye. Beep. Oh god. Whole evening of my phone going off. I got a message from Akechi-kun. He wants us to gather at LeBlanc tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is, trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow? That's sudden. This is directly after the reward announcement. There must be a calculated reason for this too. We'll be okay, right? We're gonna overcome this together. Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our pace anymore. Let's go about this calmly. Well, see you all tomorrow.
We've reached a crucial moment.
There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow.
Beep, beep, beep.
Okay.
And once again, trapped in the attic. I'm gonna buy shady shit online again, Morgana. I can't because I haven't had my box turn up. Okay, I'm going to do exercise, Morgana.
Wanna do it?
Gotta get that HP pool going for the numerous fights coming up.
Well then.
Deleted by admin.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone.
Seriously, it's so punchable.
Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures, but their actions are too little, too late.
And so would yours be as well.
The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
No, my man Yoshida.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister.
You're an idiot if you... So
I'm
trusting.
definitely voting for him.
So trusting of a politician. You're a moron.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politician seems so unreliable.
You have no assurances that he's going to be reliable. He's just saying what you want to hear. Hello.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
Oh, I see. Morgana gets the seat. I don't.
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
No.
Quit effing around.
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Makoto isn't surprised.
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
Absolutely.
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten.
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
It all comes down to justice.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean,
guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
Yeah, of course.
As expected from Onijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
I mean, I suppose the argument here is all we would have to do is go, yeah, we disbanded, and then just nod.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
Yeah, what is your take? It is your sister we're talking about after all.
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal.
I'm just really pissed off with one guy in particular.
It's simply an absurd grudge.
Yeah.
And extremely personal.
Dude.
Quick, cue in the sad music.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
Don't go bonding with him.
I can't really explain it, but I guess it's how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar,
Don't you go bonding with her.
Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart? Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is...
Once again, what she's about to say. You know what, I'll let her say it.
Because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though.
Why does she essentially get 2 palaces? Why does she get 2?
I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
No, you don't.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this?
Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
She's always a bit weird.
Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
Oh, meanwhile, Back up in the interrogation room. I'm coming.
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi?
The one name.
Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice?
Yes.
And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word.
How well do you know Goro Akechi?
Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a phantom thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke.
You're right. It's a hilarious
So you became
one.
convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation? That does make sense, more or less. If you simply wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as Phantom Thieves would still be met with hostility. No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next.
There we go.
Did Makoto come up with that speculation? Perhaps I'm overthinking things.
Yeah, my head. You were sold out.
Hey! You need to keep your focus.
I'm really tired though.
It seems you're completely worn out. But the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
Because we're reaching the end. Justice!
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet.
Nah, you getting it?
Someone set up only to bear responsibility later.
Yeah.
Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
Shing! Oh yeah, rank 6 and then we're gonna skip like all the way to 10.
Alright.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet.
No.
There's something I need to confirm with you.
Okay.
Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
Okay, well, settle in. We've got to have this conversation.
What's this favor you need? It's late already.
We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
Why?
A girl shouldn't say things like that.
Why is that what you go through? If we're gonna be doing snooping into someone's personal like affairs, you can give me her bank details.
You tell her too.
Yeah, don't do that.
I thought you'd like that.
What has given you? I've turned out every girl so far. What has given you the impression that I care?
Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first. There's something else we want you to look into.
Which we're not gonna tell you now. You'll get the reveal later. once you've earned it. Oh good, it's Saturday. Perfect time to go and do suspicious things with the detective. First off, the investigation team has announced new progress in the search for the Phantom Thieves. Secondly, the opposition party has submitted a vote of no confidence regarding the current cabinet. That, along with legislator Shido's plan for a new party, has sparked fears of government disbandment. Where are we meeting today? Alright, we were never told where to meet up. At the courthouse. Where's that? Hint. The government office district. Kasumi Gazeki. Indeed. Oh, I've heard of that place. Never been there though. Me neither. It's not somewhere normal people usually go. Whoa, just looking at the map is impressive. The police department, Ministry of Justice, Public Prosecutor's Office, and Public Security. The dive building is right near there too. For real, what kind of scary place are we going to? We won't get caught, right? According to Akechi-kun, our identities haven't been discovered yet. So we're just gonna plunge headfirst into enemy territory? Has anyone contacted Akechi? We're gonna meet him there. Be on guard, everyone. We'll be heading into a lion's den.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
And this is the one palace where we want to leave the calling card for as late as possible.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural.
I mean, people like the rest of us, sure. You apparently work here.
Well then.
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
Grabby, grabby.
This is the model I wanted. You're so lucky.
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
Shut in.
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
Yeah, everyone else. I already have your number.
That's true.
Ooh. I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
You've got a good personality and good looks. Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Yeah, could take or leave the personality.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto Sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Conditions have not been met. Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
No, we've already got a stadium.
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling, then.
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
From what I understand, pachinko doesn't, because you don't play for actual money, you play for like tokens.
We played cards during the school trip.
What else is there? It must be a casino.
Candidate found.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation.
It's all coming full circle.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
Keep a low profile with this talking cat. And then just stand there.
That's it, huh? What's going on here? We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go.
Right.
Dun dun dun, it's the casino from the start.
The courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes.
We're pointing this out for a reason. Everyone keep that in the back of your brain.
I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention.
Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a code name, too.
Codename?
Phantom thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
No, don't tell him. Oh, he's gonna have to know anyway, but at the same time, don't give him evidence.
Skull.
Ryuji.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
No, too Japanese.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Let's see. Not allowed.
Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse. Now then.
This is business as usual. First off, we'll need to find an infiltration route. Don't think I can change his gear yet. No, I can't. Okay. Oop. Alright. Do.
Wait!
It's like the side bit, isn't it? Yeah, it's this way. What's the rubbish? Ba, 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 Vent. Oh no, we've got a door.
Okay.
Looks like we'll be able to sneak in from here.
So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
He's planning on poking your eye out.
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
Including the long beak.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking.
I don't know. It would stick in something.
That aside, the people in here look completely normal.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
That probably didn't make much sense because of all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
Have you heard of, you know, any of the words that come out of his mouth? You understood it perfectly.
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted.
See?
Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Is this what you have to go through every time?
Yep, including the speech.
This is a first for me. I'm somewhat nervous.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
I will not allow that to happen.
Okay, it's time we head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality. Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card. As always.
So the calling card wasn't really for show? It's a necessary step?
He's so happy.
Will you please stop interrupting?
My apologies.
Well then, let's go.
No, that was rude of her. Morgana, finish speaking.
I feel somewhat nervous.
There is. No, that isn't what I wanted to do. Okay, that, right. He's annoying, because I need the one that negates... Surge, like bonus. Low tap boost, life boost. That one. I don't feel like his... we'll take Haru off. Gonna catch you on. Why do I feel like this is the Fedora one? It is the Fedora one. No, you know what? You can stay in the Fedora.
I have something.
Nope. Let me over that.
Indeed.
Focus.
Through the vent then. Yeah, you man around here.
Welcome. Come on out, you petty thieves.
Hi.
She can see us?
I mean, we kind of stand out.
You're after the treasure, are you not? Come on down and I will tell you where it is.
What? We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square. You aren't going to run, are you?
We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer.
I'm gonna tell you that your back tattoo is really tacky. Yeah, I said it.
So you've come. The treasure is located on the manager's floor at the highest point of this building.
Why are you telling us this?
It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible. First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
Damn it! Over there!
Going up.
It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her.
And only you.
Let us get after her, Joker.
Okay, we will.
It's somewhere.
I don't think so. It's just the other side of the door, isn't it? No, what is the point of letting me come up here? Alright. Fight, fight, fight. Safe room? Because the safe room's goddamn everywhere in this place. Alright. You having fun sitting there on your own? At least this is seeing people as actual humans here. That's somewhat of a relief. At least it's so vibrant, but it's still a palace. There's no doubt that we need to be careful. Anything could happen here.
I see.
So, you know, if a palace is the manifestation of a person's desires, this seems to be the most blatant reinterpretation yet. How you doing, Morgana? She must be awfully confident she's fine with flat out telling us where her treasure is.
Got it. There's a chest.
There is indeed a chest.
Joker.
But I know I need to go that way. We're just gonna be told, nope, can't go in here. Wrong side anyway. Ah, there we go.
Authentication required. Please insert your member's card.
Member's card?
Perhaps it bears relation to a player's club of sorts.
I can't handle your technical speak. Just give me it straight.
Casinos typically have a membership system called a player's club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player. Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy.
I would agree with you, but...
I don't think he would agree with you.
As I expected, registration will not be such a simple matter.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her.
Here it comes!
No need to worry. I'll handle this. I need to prove my worth to you after all. I promise to surpass even such lofty hopes as those.
Oh, look, it's this guy who we need to go back into Mementos for.
Let us begin. Don't worry. You can leave this one to me.
Okay, go ahead.
Take them down, Robin Hood! Taste my wrath!
Oh my god, the order of these is horrendous. That's okay, he's got an almighty attack. I was overthinking that way too hard. Oh thank god, I've got to level up. You're not so bad. And I'm capable of so much more. Now then, let us deal with the shadows quickly. Wait, doesn't it sound like we're gonna get ambushed based on what we heard earlier?
You're right.
I agree, I'd like to deal with them as quickly as we can. But now that we have an infiltration route, I suggest we return for now and prepare. Very well, I trust your experience and judgment. Let us do that. No! Oh man, what a long day. And today was truly one surprise after another. I hope we continue to thrive in our work together. Agreed. We need to explain the steps we take, though. It is unnecessary. First we secure an infiltration route, then we send a calling card, correct? In doing so, the core of the ruler's distorted desires will manifest into a physical form. By taking that core, the change of heart will be triggered. I deduce the steps would be something along those lines. A+. It ain't as easy as it sounds. Don't underestimate this shit. I'm not underestimating anything, I assure you. By the way, Nijima-san's shadows sure seem confident. Yes, there's no knowing what may await. Let's continue cautiously. Very well. Will you let me know when you enter the palace? Nah. Oh no, there's no need for hostility. I certainly have to come to the book every day. That's enough for now. Let's prepare well for the coming task. My apologies for somewhat derailing this conversation. We'll be counting on you. Failure is not an option. Do my best to live up to all your expectations.
Crucial moment's finally here. Give it all you've got.
Can do. Am I once again contained?
Okay.
Oh, phone. Things are really sour. There's even a bounty on you guys. But I seriously believe the Phantom Thieves are innocent. By the way, I changed up the survey question. It's already up in flames though. It's a problem for me too if people don't think the Phantom Thieves are heroes. Just try and clear the stigma on your name as soon as you can, okay? I'm counting on you.
So people are turning on us even in his survey? Our popularity is really at an all-time low.
Yeah, it is.
Hey.
A box! All of my- oh god. All of my stuff. Yep, I'm once again contained. Okay, well, since I'm contained. Let's go see what the final selection is. Am I gonna use most of this stuff? No, but Morgana won't release me, so I'm just gonna spend my money.
Hey. Okay.
Fine, I guess I'm gonna sleep. Biddy-biddy-biddy-bim. Hello. The time has finally come. No matter what happens, we have to change our heart. I'll be counting on you. We may all have our own unique way of doing things, but we should just proceed forward as usual. Don't worry, I trust you. That's why I asked that you lend me your help.
Hey.
There's no need to get too worked up about this, right? Take as much time as you need to get everything ready. Anything goes as long as it helps for our mission. You have our trust. You're a leader, after all. I am, which is why I say, into the palace we go.
Okay.
Mission start. No palace. Sorry, Shinya.
Oh, Mako-chan. I didn't realize we'd take the same train.
Haru, what a coincidence. I was just thinking of you.
Oh, were you?
Yep. How should I put this? Our battles from this point forward are only going to get tougher, right? So, I've been reflecting on our approaches to combat in the hopes of finding some new tactics. In the end, I came up with something, but I realized I'll need your help with it.
Me? Sure. If I can be of any help, I'd love to work with you on this.
I appreciate it. So, what I'm thinking is...
Mako-chan?
Now that I think about it, this is probably going to sound rather absurd.
Makoto, she is a showtime where Morgana becomes a bus and she fires a rocket launcher.
Don't worry. If it's your idea, Mako-chan, I'm sure it'll be great.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Well, ready to hear it?
Huh?
So, any thoughts?
What a great idea! I'd be honored to help.
Oh, thank you.
Well, I hope it works out. Mm-hmm. Just leave it to me. But wow, Mako-chan, you come up with some pretty bold moves sometimes. I really look up to you for that.
Do you? I'm not sure how that makes me feel, but thank you.
The star will grant us our wish if it's based on such a great plan. I'm positive.
So, this is the location you've been using as a hideout.
Do you have to stand so close to me?
We just get started?
Forced investigation will take place on November 20th. That's our deadline this time.
Is there any possibility of that investigation being moved to an earlier date?
No.
I highly doubt it.
How can you be so sure? Didn't they want to catch us as soon as they possibly could?
They may be corrupt, but they are still a bureaucracy. Certain steps must be taken in order to continue forward. Unless their situation becomes extremely dire, they won't act with only circumstantial evidence.
I'm impressed, Detective Man. You sure know a lot about internal affairs.
Yes, he is quite promising.
Well, this is a purely give-and-take relationship. You taught me the inner workings of the Phantom Thieves, so it's only fair I return the favor. And I will be sure to contact everyone if the investigation team makes any odd movements.
That would be helpful.
Nope, and now he's over by the window.
Yes, let's do our best.
Alright, back in we go.
Let's head out. I'm counting on you, Joker.
Oh, I have Morgana in my team as well. We probably don't need Morgana. Let's take Morgana off and put Ryuji on. We'll see where we go from there.
We're here.
We are.
Then what?
No, talk to me. Don't concern yourself with me. Just focus on infiltrating the palace. You're right there. Now think about it, this is actually a courthouse in the world, right? And a thief sneaking into a courthouse? Oh boy. No, I'm a little nervous. Taba. No worries on the navigation front here. All systems go. Right.
Alright.
There we go then. Need to somehow get the elevator moving. Now for that, we have to find a member's card. Where are we gonna get one though? There's not too many places we can go right now.
Hey.
That we will find one simply lying on the ground in the main hall. It's just we head for the back room. Huh? But why? I'll explain later. In any case, let's try to find an entrance. I think it's this side though. Through the door that they wouldn't let me go in. What's up?
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
So what are we sort of looking at? Curse. That's okay.
Joker took one out.
Chase my wrath. Now, Robin.
You obliterated them. Nice job.
See, it's fine. Less fine.
They're weak, but don't let your guard down. The enemy is weak.
Fire.
Bless skills would work here.
Bless, okay.
But don't relax yet.
So it's kind of feeling that we should have on instead of Ryuji. I don't have a plus one, do I? I've got these idiots with me. I'll have to remove them afterwards then. That's not helpful.
Just like I thought.
Alright, let me get rid of the idiots then.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot we're in here. Justice, right? Oops, press the right button. Right, if you're not Justice, you need to get out of here. You can all come back later.
Indeed.
It seems this is the back room. Then let us check around. We may find something useful. Like what? Weehee, I get it. You mean some kind of customer data terminal? I'm glad you're so quick to understand. Though even if I would find such a terminal, there is nothing my meager skills could do about it. That's where I come in. Leave it all to me.
It's somewhere.
Please, you're just buttering every single one of you up. Sup?
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance. Ice attacks are out.
Okay.
But don't let your guard down.
No, I need to be on Ryuji's turn then. Okay. I like how I checked that and I still went and did that.
Ravage them. My skills exceed yours.
I want you to switch for on. Cute. How did that miss? There we go.
Let's keep up this pace.
Good work, everyone.
Du-du-du.
All right.
We defeated them.
What were you hiding?
Okay, let's keep going.
Nothing of worth. What were you hiding back here? I think you're locked. No, you're not locked. Why did I think you were?
Somewhere.
Come up the stairs, dude. What's up?
Show me your true form.
That one's just weird. I don't know what.
Which is the fire one, yeah? Yeah.
Fire attacks to hit its weak point. Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Let's go.
Fire, fire. No. Thunder, wind, ice.
This isn't it.
Amazing, Joker.
Up to you.
Bum 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 bum. Phew. That's so much damage. Hooray, everyone got a level up.
We defeated them. Okay, let's keep going.
We did.
Show me your true form.
Jump scare shadow.
Their guard is down.
Okay, but how does that make all of you feel?
Prepare yourself.
Me out here just being confused on which way I'm supposed to go. I remember getting very lost in this area. Oh no, Makoto!
Persona learned a new skill.
That means I've got to try and increases defense for all that. Oh, increases. Jesus Christ. don't think I'll need that. Because nuke boost I'm gonna need. But then do I need Defense Master? I could probably go without Defense Master.
Alright.
Okay. So where does this put me then? Literally just chest.
See it.
Alright then. Back the other way. Through the door. What's this say from? Which means that this is the way I have to go, I think. Oh good. I'm glad the thing went down. Okay. So, what was this way then? Will Seed. Will Seed somewhere.
Reveal your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now just her skills will work.
Or we can just punch him. Yep, we sure did, we all did great. Every single one of us.
Okay.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
Oh, I hate this place. That's not a thing. Hi.
Show me your true form.
Oh, it's you idiots again, right?
Try something else. We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak points.
I don't have fire. I'm just gonna punch you. Let's fight for both. Alternatively, we can just punch everyone until rocks up. Money. Thank you.
What did you say? Not bad. Do you accept?
Okay, bye.
We all did great, huh? Good work,
Du-du-du-du-du-du.
Alright.
Okay, so we've got this. I'm pretty sure up those steps is the... Yeah. Pretty sure that's where the card is, so... It's this way.
Shadow ahead.
Yeah, there is.
Show me your true form.
That's okay, we're just gonna punch him. Oh god, there's all of you.
Her skills are ineffective. Persona.
I'm gonna have to try and get around to Akechi then. The only downside is I'm gonna have to do this one at a time. And the next one.
That takes care of that. Let's
Good
move.
work, everyone.
Da-da-ba-da-da-da.
Okay.
Okay, we
Right.
defeated them. Is everyone alright?
Everyone's fine.
It's somewhere.
Card reader. Okay, so I get off the wall. So I've come all this way and I need the card to then come through here to get to the thing. Just double check. Yep, okay. I'm glad that I spent all that time faffing about trying to figure out which way I wanted to go just to have to go this way first anyway. Anywho's this way, this way. What's up? That thing really doesn't want anyone getting past there, huh? You want to try attacking it? Or we could always find another route. We may be able to sneak around it and avoid any fighting. What do you want to do? Punch it! Seems you're resolved to fight. Then let us break through its defenses.
Two enemies. The enemy is strong.
Wind! I can do something about that. Bring out the Twister! Twister! Haha! Twister wins. Here, drop something. Is this some kind of key card? Nice find! Maybe this will let us open that barred door. It will. Hence why we're going back to it. At least we're going back to this one. We've got to steal Sai's magic potato. If we don't take this potato, who knows what unspeakable evil it could commit.
Hey, a Wilson.
Yep, potato. Potato! Cool. We love a potato.
Don't mind if I do, Sai-san.
Don't mind if I do take your magic potato. Whoop. Yeah, now. This way, this way. I think this is a shortcut back. Oh, where the hell am I now?
I can feel it.
That's a jump down. Oh god, where the hell am I? God, look at that bubble writing on the word success. Yeah, around here, and around here. Hello, sir. Ooh, there's a terminal in here. I should be able to use it to get into the customer database. Okay then, let's hurry up and take that guard down.
Are you ready?
Shall we do this?
Yes. I'll reveal your true form.
Pew. Oh no. Oh, that's fine. Free guns. Psychokinesis when we don't have Haru on the group.
Let's go. You're mine.
Oh, that worked. How did that not... Okay. Nope, it's fine. One round. My member's card.
This power.
Yep, this power. Du -du 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 -du.
The enemy dropped some cards.
Ah, aren't those what we're looking for? Oh, there are no names on them. They'll be unusable if they remain unregistered.
can handle that. Okay, first registration complete. I wasn't sure what name to give it, so I just thought of a random one. Taro Tanaka.
That's way too simple. Aren't they gonna figure that out?
They already know what we look like, and that we've intruded into the palace. Then again, it's probably better to be safe than sorry. Okay, the fake name for this card is a little more elaborate this time. Shinji Nakanomatsu. I also found a map of the casino.
Oh, thank God.
Joker, you can hold on to this card and the map. Don't lose them, okay? As for the Taro Tanaka card... Crow, get rid of it next time you see a garbage can.
Why me?
These kinds of chores always fall to the newbie.
That's okay. Who use it? No.
Look, I found the perfect exit. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
We can also use that elevator now, right?
According to the map, it would be quicker to use this path than to go back the way we came.
Then we use that path.
Come, let's hurry on.
He has big plans for that card.
Very well. Let us go.
Okay. I don't need to really explore everywhere. As long as we find the wheel seats, that's all I care about. Shink. What's up?
Show me your true form.
What you doing, buddy? There's a friend. Okay, we won't use blitz attacks. We'll just make it explode.
We all did great, huh? Okay, let's move on.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da.
Okay.
That was fast. I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do.
Oh, well, I'll find you something to do. I'll run into 20 enemies and jump scare myself with them, just for you. Okay, Futaba?
I'll reveal your true form.
We got a fire. Good old Shinya. Hooray!
Let's keep up this pace.
Good work, everyone.
Keep up the pace by sprinting through everything. Can do. Who got a new skill? Clear restores HP. That one's pretty obvious. Oh, did you finally get an AoE? Thank God.
Alright.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker.
What's in here? From what I remember, most of these side rooms in here just have, like, money. Beep beep. And through we go. And now we're up here. Nope. Come on. Where the heck am I? Somewhere. Through there. Complete not a brain fart on where I'm going. Okay. What you doing, buddy? Yep, we are cosplaying by wearing casual clothes. And so if we scan the members card, the elevator should work, right? Authentication complete. you can now access the following floors. The standard floor, the members floor. Didn't say nothing about the one for the manager. Well, the floors we have access to are limited by player ranking. That must mean the members floor is the highest we can go for now. It's impossible to mess with the data on the card too. It's nothing like the ones I've seen before.
What should we do?
So we can't go directly to the manager's floor. In that case, what exactly should we do? Our first move should be to head upward. Either way, we have no more business on this floor. And up we go. We found the fruit machines.
Sis! You want to just get this over with right now, huh? That makes this easy. Bring it on.
Do not speak to me as though you are my equal. I am the manager of this casino, as well as its #1 player. At the moment, you lack the qualifications to fight me.
It would seem she looks down on us.
Go figure.
And what if we would like to battle you no matter what?
I had to win time and time again in order to reach my #1 rank.
So now you have to too.
If you want to face me, you must continue to win as well.
Continue to win?
It must have to do with the fact that this place is a casino.
Correct. Do you have the confidence to win?
We might just pull the rug out from underneath you if you aren't careful.
I don't expect much from you, but I'll be waiting.
This is different from our prior opponents. She'd rather scheme than defeat us with brute force.
It's going up.
I wasn't expecting to come all the way to a palace only to end up gambling.
That's okay. Safest place to gamble.
I've never done anything like this. What about you guys?
Looks like this is going to take longer than expected.
We don't got time to waste.
So we'll have to quickly get through it.
No need to worry. Leave this to me.
You know how to do this?
The greatest culprit. The greatest criminal. The detective.
I'm well informed on what it takes to win. In any case, we need to hurry and change her heart. If she acts recklessly, both her chances of promotion and reputation as a prosecutor will drop greatly. Sai-san didn't used to be like this, did she?
My sister must have lost her sense of justice because her desires became distorted.
Do you think there was a particular event that triggered her palace's creation?
I believe it's related to my father's death. My sister took on all the responsibilities of dealing with it herself. Trying to earn a living wage, gain a promotion in a male society, and uphold justice at the same time. Those things may have weighed her down and led to the distortion within her heart.
My apologies, but we don't have time to be sentimental. The longer we wait, the more people will learn about us. The investigation will advance as well. Hence, we must infiltrate this palace as quickly as possible.
She did challenge us to reach her after all. Nijima's treasure must be at her managerial base of operations. Either way, we have to get there.
Aye aye, Morgana. Let's review our situation. So what exactly do we need to do? Should be quite clear. We must play in the casino and win. Customers are divided into different floors based on the rank of their play. If we wish to enter a high floor, we will need to increase our rank.
Yep.
So that means we gotta win and gain the right to head up. And as I mentioned earlier, a different kind of members card is used depending on your rank. I'll have to obtain a card for the high limit floor somewhere around here. For real? Ugh, what a pain. Why don't we begin by walking around this floor? That should be a solid approach for inquiring into it. So one of these is the safe room. We did indeed find a safe room. Thoughts?
Do you have a moment?
I've deduced a way for us to win. I'll share the details later. Of course you have. So she's number one, huh? You really need to open the eyes. Need to knock her down a peg. So much gambling. If I win, I'll treat myself to an extra large beef bowl. We're not getting anywhere until we get our hands on one of those cards. Let's work on that first.
All right.
Hello. Welcome to the members floor. We received word of your coming. So all of this is going according to our plan. I cannot help but feel we're being manipulated here. First off, we would like to extend a welcome gift to you. You're just giving them to us? Perhaps this is a show of confidence. It seems she truly has no intention of losing. Now, to the left of the counter is the dice game area, while to the right are the slots. Please head to whichever strikes your fancy. By the way, we believe beginners will find the dice game area far more suitable to their tastes. Furthermore, this is a map of the members floor. Please accept it. That means we should probably start with the dice game, right? Oh, one more thing. Casino coins can be exchanged for prizes at this very counter. Please, feel free to ask more about this service. Prizes? What kind of things can we get? Our most desired prize is the member's card for entry to the high limit floor. However, the price of the exchange for this item is 50,000 coins. I see. I believe I figured out Sai-san's intent behind this.
Do you have a moment?
She wants us to obtain that card by winning coins in the casino. That's absurd. 50,000 coins? We will allow players to borrow coins if need be, up to the current total on their card. I don't want to do that. Owing cash to a weird-ass casino in someone's head is way too weird. Oh well, standing around here won't get us anywhere, so should we head to the dice game? Actually, do you mind if I speak to you all beforehand? There's something on my mind. Dice games, slot machines. It would not surprise me in the least if the games were all somehow rigged. You think she's cheating? Remember, this is a courthouse in the real world. Sai-san is quite particular about winning here. To compound that, defendants in Japan are prosecuted at a 99.9% success rate. Defendants are nearly always found guilty. What? How can a rate like that really be possible? Are all those verdicts accurate? No, the investigators are merely human. Then, you're not the first to point out the rigged nature of this system. The prosecution is nigh unbeatable. That's why cases of false accusation cause such a stir. They are exceedingly rare. It is total bullshit getting arrested even when you're not guilty. Indeed, and if we do not hurry, the Phantom Thieves will fall victim to a similar fate. We're going to win this, no matter what. To the dice. To the dice, to the dice, to the dice. So, this is the dice game area. What a distasteful place. Yeah, I guess. That's not really how a normal high schooler would describe it, though. In any case, we should proceed further in.
I can feel it.
Shing, shing. Stuff and things. Really? I can't squeeze through there? What the hell? I can't win. I don't need to go through any of these.
I have something.
We're gonna go through the vent.
How suspicious.
Should we check it out? Ah, back behind the scenes again. This the background? Super convenient, don't you think? Anyway, based on what Crow was saying, the games in here are all totally rigged. Ooh, so we're gonna catch him in the act? I guess that's easy. Come on, let's get to it. Yep, we're definitely gonna do that instead of rig the games back. Okay. Come here. Before you actually spot me.
Got the advantage. Vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills.
Ooh.
Take that.
Chase my wrath.
Really? You're catching next? Alright. That did like nothing. I should have used Lullaby. No holding back. Akechi's dead on the floor.
Pardon me.
They got this.
Leave it to me. Ready, set. Show's over. Maybe we overdid it. No time to waste. Just like I thought.
Someone pick him off the floor. He's already dead. Right, I don't need that.
What a skill. Okay.
Oh good. The Velvet Room is calling. Right. Hold up. That's Morgana. There we go. He's burning through. I'm gonna have to put the belt on him for now because he's burning through through SP like no one's business. Where is it? There we go. Right. Cool, chest. That's fine. Knuckles for Makoto that she doesn't need. Right, so I can get up here.
That's a powerful shadow.
Yeah, it is. Good thing we can just nip past it and not have to worry about it. I'm gonna end up looking around this floor though, because I'm sure there's another will seed in this area.
There's a tough-looking opponent ahead.
Yeah, there is. Why are they?
Show me your true form.
No, we got the windy boy back. And a weak Hanakas. Hunter. Murder it. Murder, murder, murder. Oh my god, I actually got my own. I actually got my own screen, but Daba didn't hijack it this time.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Right, we can't get in there. No, we couldn't get in there from that way.
There seems to be a treasure.
I've already got myself very lost. Makes more sense to go this way then. Okay, we've got a couple of stunts. Punch it. And kaboom!
Let's continue. So much damage.
Okay.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker.
Okay, this way. Come here.
Enemy.
I'll reveal your true
Come here. Chase you down.
Now's our chance. It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's
Go.
end this with Sona. One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen. Let's do this.
Yeah.
No time to waste. Just like I thought.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da.
Okay.
That was fast.
This is. Is there an up in here? No. Safe from? We're on the right track.
We found his.
On. We haven't spoken to you. So she forced us to get a card, so we'd have no choice but to gamble. Oh, sleepy puppy. If only we could overwrite the card, we'd be at the treasure already. Guess they're smarter than I thought.
I have something.
Shadow ahead. Take
Yeah, there's.
caution.
Show me your true
Take you out. And power.
We've got the advantage. Don't rush. Don't use bless attacks. Try something else. Finish it. Manifest.
Oh my god. Okay, well I'm gonna do this one on you and then switch. I'm not doing these one at a time. Absolutely not.
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Yeah, okay, we've got another room.
Focus.
Got some goodies. Nope, I'm very lost, right. I always get lost on this stupid floor, right? There's clearly that staircase there. Over, down. Just take them out.
Show me your true form.
I always get lost in this area.
Let's go.
Oh, we'd love to see a stunned elephant. Punch him.
Whoa, you did that with style.
And then punch her.
That takes care of that.
And so
Let's
much.
It does indeed take care of that. You go, Futaba. We love sub-recover SP. That doesn't happen as often as I would like. Come here.
Let's go, Joker.
I'll reveal your true form.
I heard the sound for the grapple hook as I was running towards him. That's fine. She's weak to nuke.
Let's continue. So much damage.
Okay.
Right.
They were nothing.
It's somewhere.
Okay. I'm somewhere new.
That shadow's bad news.
That's okay, we're gonna try and fight it anyway, and then regret everything. Scotty? Am I thinking that it's Scotty? Nope, it is Scotty.
Our best chance is to make it confused. Persona! Let's go.
Can't do confusion, we can do lullaby if we can get down to arm. Oh, they did goddamn nothing. Okay. Yeah, I am. I'm also an idiot. Yay, moral support. I'm an ice cube. You can't inflict me with fear. I'm already an ice cube. On. Stat debuffs isn't gonna help. Right. Okay. That was going bad and I haven't saved.
There's a tough-looking opponent ahead.
There is, it's fine. It's fine, we'll just do the age-old jump past it then. And that one is my only, oh, I want that, please. I want to go around you and not have to worry about you. Thank you. This doesn't even lead me anywhere, does it? Not really. There's gotta be. Can I go? Where does that put me?
There's a tough-looking opponent ahead.
Yeah, there is. We've already fought it and been greatly outmatched by it, so we're not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna kind of go past it.
Focus.
I hate this place. This is up there. 'Cause I have to go this way, so that way it took me into here. So there's a staircase somewhere. It goes up to the... I hate this place. Hate you too, sir.
Stay vigilant. Stay.
Okay, you stay vigilant. I'm gonna get very lost.
I can see it.
Okay, so it's not this way. It'll just take me back up there. So it's not up there.
I have something.
Oh my god, this is the Bloodborne equivalent of me getting lost going around that circle for like 15 minutes. Okay, we still have an enemy. Come here.
Show me your true form.
I need to get rid of you, dude. Of course it's you. It's like nothing personal, dude, but I do need to get past you. Because I'm very lost. And if I'm gonna run around like an idiot. Are you weak too? Psychokinesis that we don't have.
Breathe and move on. It's time. There.
We all did great, huh? Just like I thought.
Do-do-do-do-do.
All right. Level up.
We got a new skill.
Contribute even more.
Heavy curse to one foe. Ba-da-dun-da-da-dun.
We have room to spare.
Where does that take me to then?
There's a tough looking opponent.
Nowhere that I particularly want to be. Seemingly.
It's somewhere.
It is somewhere. Just not entirely sure where. Okay, let's try going up that one again then. Because this is a different one from the one before. Okay, so we end up here. This will be another tough one.
I see a really strong shadow. Watch out, Joker.
This just takes me over.
I can tell.
I too can tell. This is just an up and down bit. Okay, that's the way, because we came in here and then we came out here. God, people are saying Akuma's palace is the worst. So yeah, Akuma's palace is the worst because the fight. This palace is the worst because I can't figure out where I'm going.
I should write something.
I should write something. Guess I accidentally stumble into one of those other guys again.
Got it.
Guys, help. I'm very lost. Right, that's the staircase that doesn't really go anywhere.
It's somewhere.
Nothing there. So it just takes me down over here. Am I seriously gonna have to look up a map for this game? Because I'm too dumb to actually figure out where the heck I'm going. Because this bit doesn't seem to take me anywhere. But there's nothing this end. And the other end just takes me to the stairs that goes down.
I see a really strong shadow. Watch out, Joker.
So it's not this way, then it's gotta be with the other two. Oh. Of course. I don't want to fight you again. I'm bad at fighting you.
No weaknesses? How about we make it forget its skills?
No.
Let's go. Archangel. Principality. Ravage them.
Panteray.
Panther's really scared. Please, don't run.
Yeah, please don't run. On. Yeah, you afraid? Yeah, no, we're gonna get it. Is she live though?
Panther's in bad shape. Watch out.
Sona, you're mine.
Now I'm pissed.
Are you pissed though?
Don't run. Panther's in bad shape. Watch out.
There she goes.
Queen, don't run off.
Let's say one of you has to fight it.
What?
Yeah, how's the double foul breath going on you? Okay, that wasn't ideal. At least now I can run through this corridor on my own. Oh good, I'm glad everyone got a level up.
Persona learned a new skill.
Nuke 1.
This will help.
Climate decorum. No.
No major setbacks. Let's continue on.
No major setbacks, everyone's really hurt. No major setbacks, just everyone's really hurt and I haven't really accomplished anything other than clearing this out. Okay, so it's definitely not up here. Which means the only other place is literally up there. Yeah, there's nothing in here. you take me anywhere? That's the way, this is how we came in. I'm gonna find the way, I'm gonna be really dumb, because I'm gonna walk past it so many times.
There's a tough-looking opponent ahead.
Yeah, there is. Which I kind of want to get a look on it.
Show me your true form.
Is it gonna be another Scotty? Of course it is. Of course it is. Why would it not?
Ooh, that was cool.
Do it.
Beat him up. Let's do this.
Lullaby. Did indeed feel that one. Dun. Oh, we might actually get the next persona out of this.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Out of this palace. Right, so nothing here. Oh, I'm gonna end up pulling up a map. I'm clearly walking back and forward past something that I need.
There's a tough-looking opponent ahead.
That works.
I'll reveal your true form.
We've got the advantage. Don't rush it.
These misses aren't doing it for me, guys. I'm gonna get one of those for a thing. Oh. Punch it. Okay. Don't think. No, I can't do it. Decent. Not as great as I would have hoped. Okay. I've now cleared out everything entirely. Oh god, everyone.
Everyone, I've learned a new ability.
You have, well done. Medium to 1.
All right. Huh. It seems they were not a very formidable opponent.
Oh my god. I'm like expecting this to be one tiny, like one tiny little doorway or something that I've missed. There's a way from stairs down there. That's the other side. What the heck am I missing then? Well, I don't think I missed anything. Or is it that one there? Is it that one there that I've been walking past backwards and forwards for ages? Hold on. I may know which one it is. Emphasis on the word may, right. Oh, I do need to go up. I need to be up and then across the other side. I think. Yeah, okay. Right, I think I know where I need to be. The question now is how to get back over there. Go up, across, go back down. No, ignore that, around here. Down here, down here, down here. Oh my god. I hate myself. I must have walked past that door so many times and just been like, no. No, that's fine. If nothing else, I definitely stared at that map. I definitely stared at that on the map and was like, no, that's not where I need to be. Me looking for a little vent. Alright. Just like we thought, the calculations for their rigging are up on the monitor now. And so this is the cheating control room. What should we do? Punch him?
Understood.
I'm so angry at myself, I'm gonna take it on you. We do love a good hellfire. It is weak to bless though, which is very fortunate. See? I can't believe there's a facility like this in here. Sis must really want to win. Come on, we should stop the rigging.
I have a suggestion.
What a moment. I have an idea I'd like to discuss.
What do you want to talk about?
I've devised an easier way of doing this. A way to get all the coins we need.
All of them in here?
Is that even possible?
It is now. I've deduced how to win the games. How about something like
Indeed, we will use the equipment here to our advantage to rig the game in our favor. You can do that? Wait, this is a job for me. It'll be a breeze. Cheating seems somehow wrong, though. The odds here are stacked against us. We would never win if we stuck to normal methods. We do not have any time to waste either. It would be best for us to focus on our objective. You're right. Changing my sister's heart is the ultimate goal here. I feel bad asking this, but maybe we borrow your expertise yet another time, Oracle? I'm game, but man, you sure give a lot of orders for a noob. Okay, I rigged one of the rooms in our favor, just like Crow said. The other room should at least be back to normal, honest gambling now. Anyway, I marked our special room on the map. Make sure to use that one.
Let us leave it at that then.
I can feel
To the special room! Which is this one. Hello. Welcome to the dice game room. Please enjoy this simple game in which you guess the total number that will appear on 3 cast dice. A correct prediction will double your bet, while 3 matching dice will triple it. More importantly, matching sixes is a supreme victory. Regardless of what your initial bet was, the payout will be quintuple that. Standard buy-in for one game is... Well, what a surprise! We're currently running a grand raise promotion. Both buy-in and payout are 5 times the normal amount. A single customer is limited to 4 plays.
Joker.
There is no need to worry. We will most certainly win. The buy-in is 125 coins. Would you like to play the game? Well then, please predict the total of the 3 dice. Amazing is supreme victory. Your payout is 625 coins. Would you like to continue playing?
Yes.
Oh my, another supreme victory. Your payout is 625 coins. Would you like to continue playing?
Yes!
'What? Another huge win? Your payout is 625 coins. We can play one more time, right? Let's keep rolling. Four supreme victories in a row? That's impossible!
For real?
God damn, we got a shit ton of coins in like no time. We've got what we need. Our next move is up to you, Joker. I thought we were done winning here. Wanna go somewhere else? Yep. We want to go... Woo! We won a lot. That was fun. Have we reached our goal? It still might not be enough. Are you seriously planning on taking every last coin in here? It was a joke. However, it would be nice to have a little more coinage on hand, would it not? Everyone wait here? Skull, I would like you to come with me. Why me? Because I'm the brains here, am I not? Huh? Oh, sure. Time to see what he's made of.
He was right.
That was amazing! It was like magic! I could totally get addicted to this!
Where are Crow and Skull?
Sorry about the wait.
Whoa.
So heavy.
This is amazing!
We managed to get our hands on 646,400 coins. We still have a long way before we reach our goal though. Now then, onto the slot machines. To the slot machines! Hello. Welcome to the slot room. Here you will be playing a game that requires you to match the patterns on the rotating wheels. We're here to make money, not to play your games. I'm well aware of that. But to be perfectly honest, I've been granted permission to kill every last one of you here. No, it's Garuda. Oh, I'm sorry. Arrogant vulture. We can end this right now. Off you go. No, we're definitely getting another persona. It does indeed fit you like a glove.
It looks like...
It appears as though these interferences are unavoidable. We must be ever vigilant. Wait, why didn't the guests around us react to that battle? It's probably due to Sai-san's perception of other people in the courtroom. Perhaps as she sees it, they only care for their own victory, while ignoring the needs of others.
You're right.
Our reaction is certainly different from what we saw on the lower floor. I wonder if that trend grows stronger the higher up you go in the court system. It is possible. In any case, we can now freely access the slot room. We should go look around. Although, I doubt we will find a fair fight waiting for us in this scam casino. Damn, this is a crazy number of slots, yeah? I would expect they're all rigged to prevent us from ever winning. Then, should we deal with that first? No, I believe it would be prudent to examine the slot area further. Casinos hold their higher limit slots somewhere in the back. If we were going to circumvent their trick, would it not be more efficient to do so on those? That's assuming we'll even be able to solve the problem. I trust in your ability to handle such a matter. Alright, let's go look for that sweet, sweet slot machine. Avoid the bunny ladies.
Shadow ahead. Take caution.
Or I can just yank him like that. Wah. No one's just standing there, menacingly. Oh my god. Why did I do that? Worked. Wasn't even the one I meant to do though. It's fine, it all worked out.
No time to waste. Good work, everyone.
Alright.
It was easy. I didn't see nothing.
Show me your true form.
No, poor bird. Very poor bird.
We're done here. Let's go. Just like I thought.
Time to get lost in another back room. Huh. Yes, that guest is throwing in lots of money. Let him feel like he's on a winning streak. Then we'll make him lose big on the final round. Tell the dealers how to rig the games. Anticipated as much.
I have something.
Oh, there's another. Come here.
Show me your true form.
Ooh, a rare one. Persona.
I'm full aware that I've come back here way too early. And that I need to actually go back out. And actually see the thing. No, that's not.
Just like I thought.
Okay, let's back out of here because I do need to actually go and see that.
They were too
sweet to bother with.
Do actually need to go and see that that slot machine. I've been too eager. I need to actually go and see the slot machine, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to do anything with the terminals. Or not, because I can't actually get through there. Or not, because I can't actually get through there. Alright. I thought I needed to see the slot machine first. Apparently not. And then I'll just continue to mess around in here then. Nope, that's control terminal.
Hey.
I see.
Yep, remember these places for afterwards. Down this way. Because there's the green terminal there, which we'll make a note of. Yep, this one's currently on standby. Have to activate it remotely.
I see.
Need to activate the main hub. Keep it in mind for later. Yeah, you.
You've spotted a will seed.
Another potato. Heck yeah. Green potato. What a healthy potato. Shing.
That's our second will seed. This is going.
It is going rather well. Alley-oop. Oh damn, look at all these freaking machines. This must be the main hall of the slot room. Whoa, that one back there is huge. We gotta go check it out.
I can feel it.
No, the bunny girls.
Joker. Joker.
Akechi! Akechi, please.
Everyone, do your best. Persona. That's our queen. They're in disarray. They're done for.
Leave them to.
Right. We had room to. Come on, man.
Holy shit, this thing's freaking huge. One plate costs 5k. Wait, all cherries wins you 5,000 coins, bar gets you 10,000 coins, whilst 777 gives you 50,000 coins? Whoa, that'll give us all the coins we need in one fell swoop. Assuming we can win, that is. If the reward's high, the risk will surely be high as well.
Do you have a moment?
Either way, our goal here is to gain a member's card for the high limit floor. It would make the most sense for us to utilize this slot machine in some way, shape or form. However, let me guess. We'll need to stop their cheating first. There's no doubt this one's rigged too. Glad you understand. Now then, let's search the area. Hopefully we'll find something that can give us a little more information about the slot. There's probably a terminal for info, but back behind the thing. Try looking there. No, I may go upstairs. Come here then.
Three enemies. They're weak. But don't let your ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Go get him, queen.
That works. Heckity. Oh, this seems mean. Yeah, that was mean. Ta-da-ta-ta-da.
Okay. Focus.
Untap that. That's the treasure chest. Up. Oh my god, let me down. And up the other side. Terminal. Ooh, a terminal. I should be able to access all the slots in this area from here. Wee-hee-hee. Let's see. Wow, they're really going hard on this whole cheating angle. We wouldn't have won a penny here. Do you think you'll be able to disable their rigging off of it? Not from this terminal. It looks like there are multiple different colored terminal panels throughout this area. Out of those, I need the red and green ones. I should be able to control things from there. Do you know where we can find them, though? You know this is me we're talking about, right? I can predict where they might be. One's most likely near the entrance to this area. The comlink ran all the way out there. The other should be back in the staff-only area somewhere. That's all I can figure out. The entrance to the slot area, and somewhere back in the staff-only area. Guess we'll just have to go looking for them. Let's hurry up and get this done fast. Alright, we've got to go past the bunnies again. Come here. You're in my way. It's the bird again.
Okay.
That was fast. I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do.
No. Okay. Well, I vaguely remember what the green one was. Come here.
I'll reveal your true form.
You've got the advantage. Don't rush this.
You got two of them, Queen!
I sure did. It's Hecate.
You got them all! No time to waste!
You did it! Yay! Happy hands.
Okay.
Right. Which one?
Bored now. Go find a
Who's the
strong
green
enemy.
one? You're green. Hey, look, isn't this one of the control panels we want? Okay, just finished disabling it. That means we just need to find the red panel now. Let's go. Which is all the way back at the stop. Not there.
I'll reveal your true form.
What the? No good, it's the curse lot. Think carefully. Nah, I got this. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
All right.
And back this way.
That was easy!
Come here.
I'll reveal your true form. Hell yeah!
Megatron raid. Sphere to one foe.
I'd like to try this skill soon.
Bump. This way. What I remember is like right. There it is. I say it's like right here. There we go. This is the other control panel we need. Gotcha. We'll be done after this. Hold on. Come on, what now?
How about this?
Oracle, would it be possible to also tamper with the advantage win percentages for the slot machines? And so you want to take advantage of the system just like we did for the dice game. Essentially, my aim here is the giant slot machine. You mean the one that's 5,000 coins a play? I don't know if that's really possible. Ooh, sounds fun. Give me a sec. Job's done. I disabled all the cheating mechanisms in the area. The giant one's still only on a 4? What the hell did I get 4 from? And an 8:2 ratio though. There's honestly no guarantee it'll work properly. Does that mean it'll miss 2 times out of 10? That's somewhat concerning. It should be fine.
Hey.
Nothing the Phantom Thieves do can ever truly be considered risk-free after all. If we want to succeed, we simply have no other choice but this. That seems like a sound argument to me. Very well, let's leave this to Joker. Oh, by the way, we already know where we're going. You want to head there now? Saves me from having to do it. Right, where are they? Where are the ladies? Ladies come down here. Dang it. Come here then.
Watch out! That one's dangerous!
It sure is.
Chase my wrath.
How'd that ambush go? Beep, 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 beep.
They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Persona!
Two on. And Zenfire. Ching ching.
Okay.
They didn't stand a chance.
Okay, here we go. So all cherries gets us 5,000 coins, bar gets us 10,000 coins, and a 777 gets us 50,000 coins. Like, I wonder if we'll actually manage to score that 50,000. She's right, there's a 20% chance the rig won't work, and even if we win, it might not be enough. This is a big gamble, Joker. Are you sure you're ready about this? Let's go. Huh? Hmm? That's it! A 777! 50,000 coins, hmm? You truly are a special, Joker. All I did was pull a thing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's way too many coins. Hey, doesn't that sound like a jackpot to you? What? Who got it?
Hey.
It's no surprise the customers are reacting to this commotion. We should leave for now. But what about the coins? Those are just for show. The actual coin total has already been added to our card. Wonder if we'll be able to use that slot machine again. You wish to win more coins? I'm pretty sure we have enough.
Yes.
More is always better than less. Then again, I suppose we are already good to go. That's right, we have 50,000 coins now. Let's go exchange them for a members card to the high limit floor. Hello, sir. One card, please. Pick those up because I can. Right. We finally have the card. Let's do our best on the next floor as well. I hope I was able to contribute in some meaningful way. Come, let us head over to the elevator. They're greeting us in front of the elevator? That doesn't give off a welcoming vibe, though. This must be due to the instigation of Sai-san. We should be prepared to fight.
merely followed your rules. It appears both the Sai-san of the real world and that of this world are at their wits' end.
I think our guests will be leaving now.
You're the only one who's gonna be leaving, Black Suit.
Things would have been so much simpler if we could do this from the start.
Oh, it's the clock. It's the stupid clock.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything.
How do you feel about guns? Oh, I'm not hesitating. I just figured I'd use up all my guns. You coward.
Taste my wrath.
What was it? It's weak. Strong against that. How do you feel about Diamond Dust? Not good. Doesn't feel good.
The final blow should be a work of
I don't think we saw Yusuke's.
Come, we must bring grace to this battle.
The sharper the thorn!
Beauty is deadly. Unworthy of my blade.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. How you doing, Haru? Ba-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum, bum.
Criminal trials are but a gamble to be won, and us prosecutors arrange the gambling table. Hence, losses are unacceptable. We must win, even if it has to be on false charges.
Are you serious, sis?
Yes.
Why won't you answer me?
Mako-chan.
Don't think such a petty trick could defeat me. I may have to acknowledge your skills. If you can make it up to the manager's floor, that is.
She thinks the trials which shape the outcomes of people's lives are nothing more than gambles? I wish I didn't have to hear that from Sai-san herself.
Sis is completely distorted. We have to stop her quickly.
He's right. We still have a long way to go. There's no time to waste. She mentioned something about a manager's floor, right?
Yep, she did.
Let's try heading up there. We'll change Nijima-san's heart for sure.
We've got to get up there, though. Beep. Authentication complete. You can now access the following floors. Standard floor, members floor, high limit floor.
So that
Huh?
means...
The manager's floor still isn't showing up. But she's so close, I can almost smell her. The next floor is probably going to be the last one.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go on up to the high limit floor.
Out of the way.
Beyond this point is the high limit floor. Do you have a reservation?
I said out of the way!
We shouldn't cause a scene.
Do you have a reservation?
It seems there is some kind of requirement we must meet before we can access this high-limit floor.
Even though we got the coins?
It must be related to my sister's cognition in some way.
I can't imagine how, though.
Her cognition. Essentially, Sai-san needs to think of us as being allowed to enter, correct? Huh. Well, this casino is the courthouse in reality. So that floor must be a place only authorized personnel are given access to.
A courtroom.
I would say it has to be the courtroom.
You really are an ace detective.
He's come to understand the workings of the cognitive world so quickly.
Yes, everyone be suspicious about that.
Well, I was just like that too, right?
It took you ages to get it, Ryuji.
Cat's right.
I just got a different sense of time, that's all.
Sure, that's one way to put it.
That aside, how are we going to get into the courtroom?
Ryuji, go piss off the police!
Hell no!
Aw.
We just need to attend a trial. Still, how are we supposed to know which trials my sister will be attending?
Conveniently, I'm sure one will be tomorrow.
Leave that to me. I have some connections that come to mind. I will contact you once I manage to arrange a time. We should return to the real world for today, though. Well, see you all at the courtroom.
Seems so happy to be like, well, see you in court.
Leave it at that, then.
Let's go.
Very well. Let us go.
Alright.
Then...
we need to regroup back in the real world for now. Looks like we're fairly close to the treasure now. There's no doubt we're nearing the end. That's great news. We're really starting to understand the ins and outs of this place. No, we're not. Guys, I had no idea where I was going. I don't know if you knew. Welcome back. How do I put this? I'm glad you made it home. It seems Sai-san is participating in a trial tomorrow. What a coinkydink! What good fortune! I'm surprised she's taking part in court at a time like this. Must be busy with Phantom Thieves' investigation as well. She is a public prosecutor after all. It's gotta be tough. She may be our enemy, but I do sympathize with her in this regard. Our enemy. Oh, my apologies. That's not quite what I meant. It's okay. You were just telling the truth. Anyway, we'll need to act tomorrow, right? Thanks for letting us know. You're most welcome. At any rate, let's meet on site after school.
We really can't fail this time. Let's go about this carefully. After we go to the courtroom tomorrow, we should head straight into the palace.
Sure. Hang on, I need to find my teacher.
Hey!
Oh, right!
Why do you have to dress up, though? It's weirder when you dress up. Okay. Can we do anything? Chihaya is around. I'm not gonna have things soon. Oh, someone wearing Jack Frost. Oh, because it's coming. Yeah, Halloween. Death aura. There's always an aura.
What shall we do?
I'd like to get closer to you, please.
Here we go.
Will they actually know if this does anything when you're just kind of chilling with them?
What do you think?
Go through all my books. That's okay, we're just gonna chill with Chihaya. Jimbocho? There's a lot of used bookstores there. It's a bit far, but let's go. I wonder if the stores are still open. Be a bit of a wasted trip, otherwise.
Wow.
I see, the prices at a used bookstore are all so low. There's a lot here. Which ones would be as good as a reference? The lives of people who have left their names in history? True, those would be worth reading once. There is a lot to learn about their stormy lives. Also, you know those self-help books? With those, you feel like you're just reading them is enough. You end up not actually helping yourself. I like to learn the ideas expressed in those books and use them to help my customers. That used bookstore sign says, Study of Destiny? What? A fortune-telling specific shop? Let's go check it out. I don't know, I feel like those shops are really interesting, but they smell so strongly of incense. Too strongly of incense.
Okay, quiet down.
No slacking off. Got it. Time to nap.
What do you want to do?
Night, Morgana.
Yeah.
Ding. That was great. We should thank Kawakami for this later.
Okay, let's go.
Yep, court. Court then palace. Let's go.
So this is what the courtroom is like.
Just being here causes my body to tense up.
I'm shocked that Nijima-san can think of somewhere this solemn as a casino. So Makoto's sis is that lady who's overflowing with the aura of a capable woman.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'd agree with that.
By the way, what's this trial about?
A politician who decided to make personal use of government funds.
I read about that in a magazine. He went on a vacation with his mistress to some fancy hot springs.
Aren't politicians supposed to be loaded? Why'd he mess with our tax money?
Because that's politicians.
Playing with other people's cash is a total no-go. This may sound odd, but isn't Nijima-san supposed to be busy with our investigation? Does she really have time to be coming to a trial like this?
Supposedly, she was on this case before being assigned to the Phantom Thieves. Normally, another prosecutor would take her place, but Sai-san can be a bit of a perfectionist.
Hey, how are we gonna get Nijima-san to notice us?
One of you sneezed really loudly.
Did you tell her we'd be coming?
I don't think she read the message, though. Do we have a backup plan?
Not exactly, but I'm sure she'll notice us eventually.
You do all kind of stand out as a bunch of teenagers. Just stare at her really hard.
I noticed a lot of students here, but is that Akechi-kun? And Makoto? Now that I think about it, there was a message about her coming. That doesn't matter for now.
Look how huge that book is!
It's almost time to begin.
Alright. Nijima can see now that we're allowed in the courtroom. This should let us enter that high limit thingamajig. Let's head over to her palace once the trial's over.
Stay in the bag, damn it!
Just carefully push the cat back in the bag. See, the cat would have set her off anyway. Alright. Members floor and then back up.
Alright.
High limit floor, let's go. On, your shoes are sinking into the floor. Sweet, that door that was blocking our path's gone now. So, this is what cognitive control looks like. You're gonna have a heart attack if you keep getting surprised like that. Honestly though, this is all somewhat hard to believe. Look, there is a counter up ahead. Shall we head there first? I suppose there would be no issue in stopping by. Hello. Welcome to the high limit floor, a proverbial gambling paradise. First off, we would like to extend a welcome gift to you. Awesome, they're giving us coins this time too. Just 1,000 though. At least give each person that much, cheapskate. I'm sorry, but the welcome gift can only be applied once per card. Furthermore, this is the map for the high limit floor. Okay, show us your prizes now. We want to exchange our coins for a member's card. We do have prizes, but that is unfortunately not one of them.
How do you mean?
What? Then how are we supposed to get to the manager's floor? I assure you, there is no need for a card. Please, head over there. That sounds suspicious. Well, we cannot proceed unless we check it out. Why don't we head over there for the time being? It's the bridge. Whoa! That was the most awkward hand.
Isn't that...
A scale? Or is it a bridge? Maybe it's a scale-shaped bridge. There's an area over on the other side too. That could lead to the manager's floor. There can be no doubt. We'll need to lower the bridge to cross. But how do we do that? How indeed. Let's try investigating around here. It's the machine! The indicating members card. The required number of coins to activate the Bridge of Judgment is 100,000 coins. We need 100,000 just to cross over there? It's getting clearer that she has no intention of letting us proceed onward. Don't believe there is a need for pessimism, though.
What?
Think about how much that is. We were desperate just to get our hands on 50,000. But we still obtained them in the end. We can succeed if we do that again. That'd double our total. I suppose this is the high limit floor. Indeed, there must be a high risk, high return game somewhere here. Though we'll need to win too. First order of business should be to see what kind of games exist on this floor. From what I remember, it is the... Let's just jump down here. Is there a... Yeah, there is.
The effects of cognition are low here.
I feel like the... I think I heard it. I was about to say, I felt like the high limit floor was in here.
Let's do it.
I feel like the will seed is... Yeah, the will seed's in here. Right, let me up. Up here. That.
I can feel it.
Let me up.
Joker.
Nope. Ah! Okay. And let's go. Alright. How bad you gonna be? I'm sorry, but you'll be letting us through. Hold on, Queen. I'm getting the feeling this one's gonna be a headache. Fight it anyway. Oh dear, guests here. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologize, but this area is off limits to guests. Please, take your leave.
Let's do this.
No, it's no problem for the manager's sister. Though, you're the one who's out of here. Look at him, standing there with his cup.
No wind skills.
Oh, and it's weak to nuke. Oh dear.
That's our queen. Tearing disarray. There's that core.
My skills exceed yours.
But weak to nuclear. You know what to do, right?
We do. We just have to stall it out for you. Breezy. Yes, the final potato. The final potato. That takes care of that. Only one shot, one opportunity. The potato. Fuse, magic potatoes, fuse. Oh yes, the crystal potato.
The last will seed. Sorry, sis.
You're not sorry at all. Okay. Time to go. God.
See it.
Let me down. Thank you. Level arena, I think, is gonna be the easier one. As opposed to the one in the dark. Welcome to the House of Darkness, our puzzling labyrinth in the dark. You better not be looking for a fight. We ain't interested. That won't be necessary. You are valuable participants after all. Participants. Most certainly, the original intent behind the high limit floor is different from that of others. On this floor, VIPs are encouraged to send substitutes to compete in the games in their place. Consider it to be like horses in horse racing. However, it seems you have no substitutes. Of course we don't. That should be obvious. Indeed it is. Hence you will be vital participants in these games. So we basically need to be our own substitutes. Sounds perfect to me. That's way better than spectating. Splendid. Now allow me to explain the rules. A straightforward maze lies directly ahead of you. I suggest you exercise utmost caution within, as the lighting is dimmed quite heavily. Your entry fee into this maze will be 1,000 coins. But if you can manage to reach the goal, well, you'll obtain 10 times that amount. 10,000 coins just from completing a maze? It's no wonder that they call this the high limit floor. I doubt the maze will be as simple as it sounds. One more thing. You're free to head backward in the maze or even leave the room if you so choose. Please enjoy.
Huh? Is there a safe room around here?
No. Safe room? Where?
It's just... Do you have a moment?
People are doubling their amount.
Oh, man.
We'll be fine, guys. Nothing bad's gonna happen. We're gonna be fine, right? Here we go. And time to run around in the dark. God damn, it's so freaking dark. This is definitely not a little. We've been tricked. I'm sensing shadows too. Very simple, my ass. We do not ascertain the layout and placement of the enemies, we will surely find ourselves in danger. Hope there is an adequate way of doing so.
Focus.
I got you guys. Right, everyone hold my hand.
I'll reveal your true form.
And
The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet. Persona! Prepare yourself.
Just gonna be lightning. So we may need Ryuji instead of Arn then. Could keep it for a bit longer. See if there's another one that needs lightning. Tyron. Fully restores one enemy.
Okay.
Do 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 do.
I have something.
They were too weak to bother with.
From what I remember though, this is pretty straightforward. Shut up. It's you again.
Well, how about we make it Crooked has no weakness? Our best chance is to make it confused. Means it can still fight.
We don't have confusion.
It has no physical weakness. So let's use an emotional weapon.
Use an emotional weapon.
Let's go. You're mine.
That's fine, I'll just bring out Angel.
Let's move.
Let's move on.
Okay. I can see excellent technique, Joker.
Thank you. You don't need to feel kiss ass. We can't get out, guys, because the door is locked, so let me use the vent.
This has to be a joke.
The doors excluded. The path here from the entrance was quite direct. So the participants are trapped in here to fall victim to the shadows. It seems they have no intention of letting us proceed further. They're cheating, damn it. Fine, things are different now. We'll make it to the goal, even if we have to use that secret passage. You mean the vent? So you should have gone through with it in the first place. Oh well, such is life. If you had let me... Like, I'm sorry guys, but I know this place a bit better than you do. Another one there. What's up?
Show me your true form.
Now your chance. Beat him up. Persona. No holds barred.
My skills exceed
You can't
yours.
treat your elders like this. You I am home. Going to have to do one at a time though. That's a pain.
That takes care of that. Let's move.
Du-du-du-du-du-du.
Okay. I can
They
feel
were
it.
nothing.
Right. So we came out of there.
I have something.
Treasure chest.
Hi. How you doing, buddy? We're looking for a room with two shadows standing by a door. That's the goal here. Punch it. Shoot it. Punch, shoot, kick. Du-du-du-du-du-du.
Okay. I can see
I
it.
felt the difference in strength in that fight.
Pick up you.
Reveal your true form.
No, of course, it's these morons again. This means I've got to do these individually again. Can you guys just turn up with different fronts?
Now, Robin. Let's keep up this pace.
Just like I thought.
Du-du-du-du-du.
All right. I can see it.
That was fast.
Sure was.
Getting sleepy with nothing to do.
And
Show
yoink.
me your true form.
Hey, buddy. No, oh my god. It's these idiots again. Here we go, one at a time.
My skills exceed yours. Persona! Robin Hood! Let's keep up this pace.
Good work, everyone.
Yeah.
Power courses through me.
All right.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker. Oh!
Ooh, we made it through. Is that it though? It feels like there's more up ahead.
I can
That's because we've only reached the halfway mark.
Treasure chest.
Whoa! I think that's a shortcut back. Maybe not. No, it's not. We did get through it then. Okay. I thought it was longer. It might have been if you wanted to go back in. You're gonna do that. Yeah, that's the weirdest placement of your hand. Just no. Hi. Inconceivable. How have you managed to make it this far? You truly are pests. Every time you think you've crushed them, they just come crawling back in. What was that? What was that, you bastard? I think you're ready. I hope you're ready. We didn't appreciate that trap of yours. He's right. You didn't have any intention of letting us get past that maze in the first place. No, you're indeed correct. That is how things are supposed to be. You're not worthy of victory. Now why don't you just lie down and lose for me? This isn't an easy job, you know. Oh, is that so? Well then, it seems I have no choice. It's a snake.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona!
Okay. I'm gonna have to break out the big things. No. Dang you.
My skills exceed yours.
Too bad, so sad. That's what I wanted.
Prepare yourself.
It didn't do nearly as much as I wanted to see from that for a severe physical thing. There you go. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Heavy to 1.
This new skill suits me.
Da-da-da. Now this is a case of, do I take this for... Do I take this for Morgana, or is there a different one for Morgana? I'll say no. Then boost.
Fine skill, isn't it?
God, I hate that his stuff's all over the place. Where's the instant kill moves? That must have been his plan from the very beginning. Considering how things were on the members floor, it's no surprise that this isn't fair game here. And yet, we still reached our goal. Come now, let us go. We have no more business here. We'll have to go to another game if we want to win more coins. Right. Battle. Battle arena. Hello. Welcome to the battle arena. The infernal fighting ground where the embers of life glow bright. Oh, it's you guys. Our manager told us about you. How the hell have you been hearing about us? Oh, you're so quick to anger. Wonderful, that would be quite boring if that wasn't the case. Now allow me to confirm something before I begin explaining. Do you currently have 10,000 coins?
Yes.
Oh, yes, we do. Oh, you've surely been busy. Well then, allow me to explain this game to you. Here you approve your supremacy in a trio of fierce one-on-one battles. Then again, this is the pinnacle of our casino, the high limit floor. Normally our VOPs would prepare substitutes who fight to the death for their sake. The attending guests then bet coins on who they think will win. Here too? This shit makes me sick. The entirety of this floor must be like that. Taking little risk for a higher return is truly the optimal business strategy. But can we even participate if we don't have a substitute? Hey, we didn't need one for the other game. The same probably applies in here too. As irritating as it may be, that is correct. Please participate. Registration will take place at the counter over there. We're definitely going to save because I don't know how well this is gonna go when it is just me.
Let's do it.
And I have no heals. I'm just gonna have to. I don't have the best spread of personas. Oh, welcome. Will you be participating in our stunning battle arena? Of course. Our teamwork's gonna take this arena of yours down. Oh, now that won't do. This is a series of honest one-on-one battles. Don't tell me. Correct. Only one can participate. You'll need to choose someone to act as your representative. The entry fee for this event is 10,000 coins. However, if you manage to succeed in this trial, you'll be granted 10 times that, 100,000 coins. Wait, what? That's enough to get us across that bridge. Come on, we need to do this.
How about this?
This feels like a trap to me. An amount that high would certainly ensure great danger. But failure to infiltrate this pass will be the end of us. So, we don't got a choice. Very well, in that case, Joker should be the one to participate. We don't know what kind of enemies may appear, so his high level of adaptability will be vital here.
Yes.
You'll have to fight alone. That's why Joker's the one doing it, right? I mean, I understand why. Just be careful, okay? Don't do anything reckless in there. Entry fee and appropriate prize hurdle shall be calculated at the end of the game. Now then, prepare to know the true meaning of agony. Only you will be able to continue from here onward. We'll be cheering from the stands, so best of luck. Okay. In I go.
Now then, our gripping battle is finally here! The idiot leader of the adult-defying thieves has come! Odds are 1.1 to the house, 23.0 to the Phantom Thieves! Wow, the Phantom Thieves are surprisingly popular! It's rare to see odds in the double digits! Now, let us begin our serious one-on-one battle! Bring out the first contestant!
Oh, what the hell? There's two of them!
This isn't one-on-one at all. They're just ignoring the rules right from the beginning.
Now then, it's time for this hellish trio of battles to begin! Ready, set, go!
Oh dear. Right.
Avoid using wind, and don't let your guard down.
And I don't have psychokinesis, so we're just gonna have to hope. We've got one freeze. Yeah, we can tweak the rules too. Right, okay.
You're mine.
Okay, first one.
Wow, he really can't take a hint! The stupid Phantom Thief has won!
Hey.
You know, that's a little hard to say. I'm just going to call him the Phantom Dweeb from now on. All of you betting on the house, do not fret. The second round of contestants is arriving now.
What?
There are even more than before.
No, I don't have bless.
So cowardly. There's nothing fair or honest about this.
Quiet down in the peanut gallery. Now it's time to die in this blood-curdling battle.
Oh, dang it, I don't have bless.
No guns here. This one's gonna be tough.
Lightning. Where is... Where's my lightning rod? Da-da-da-da-da-da.
There's no way in hell you're getting away with this. Time for our final contestant.
It's Thor.
In the... Yowza, that's a big one.
Go! Grind his bones to dust! Let the extreme third battle begin!
Hello, Thor. Right.
This one's strong. Be careful. Amazing, Joker!
Persona! Archangel! Ravage them!
That's what we like to see. Yeah, that worked out incredibly well. That worked out better than I was expecting. Thank you, Archangel. We can get a new persona. We'll have a new persona set up for the boss.
Once again, justice prevails.
Justice!
The payout will be handed over after this. Please wait.
Congratulations! Here's your reward, 100,000 coins.
Thank you.
Oh shit! That was freaking amazing, Joker!
You were incredible! They never even planned on giving you a fair fight in there.
Yes, I expected that would be the case. Our other trials had been rigged as well, after all.
So you sent Joker in knowing full well the possible dangers?
Yes.
I simply had faith in his skill. And to be honest, there was no other course of action available. Come, we should head to the bridge. This shall be our moment to shine.
Because they're definitely going to be 100% honest with this.
Do you have a moment?
Alright. Insert. Beep beep beep.
Authenticating member's card. The required number of coins to activate the Bridge of Judgment is 100,000 coins.
We got that. Now let us through.
It seems you worked hard to gather that many coins. I never expected you would make it this far. I commend you on your vigorous efforts. However, you will never proceed to the manager's floor ahead.
Say no!
From this moment forward, the number of coins for the bridge will increase to 1 million coins.
What? What? That's not fair! You can't give us an impossible task like that!
Yes, she can. House always wins.
Oh, you finally understand? That is the point. Your task will forever be impossible. Hence, I will emerge victorious.
We had only just barely gotten 100,000 coins.
She said she would let us through if we had 1 million coins, yes? In that case, there won't be a problem.
Because Akechi's about to pull out some bullshit Deus Ex Machina right out of his pocket.
You know how to win that many?
He's got that many.
Not exactly. I already have the requisite coins right here.
What? How could that be?
Do you remember what we were told at the very beginning? Essentially, we could borrow as many coins from the casino as we already held on our card.
Well, yes, but...
For example, had we borrowed the max when we had 10,000 coins, we would have ended up with 20,000. And had we then bet on Joker at the Coliseum as a guest, our total would have grown to 460,000.
Yes, but you're speaking purely in hypotheticals. That's not what actually happened.
Yeah, it did.
Correct. On Joker's card. However, that is not the only card in our possession.
You have another card?
That's the Taro Tanaka card I told you to get rid of.
Exactly. Instead of disposing of it, I secretly used it to gather coins and outsmart this system.
460,000 coins! That means we would have over 500,000 if we add all of our coins together!
So what? That's still clearly not close to the required total.
But then if you borrow back...
Actually, once my count reached 460,000, I borrowed the maximum amount a second time. After paying back the original 10,000, I was left with 910,000. Adding Joker's total to that brings us to 1,010,000 coins. We can surely cross the bridge now.
Wait, if we borrow all them coins...
Is there a problem? The manager's room lies ahead. We won't need to worry about coins after this. Or did you honestly intend on paying back such a large sum?
Impossible. This can't be.
Crow. It's actually a little frightening how sharp you are.
He's as sharp as his mask.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I wouldn't.
I'm glad I was able to contribute to our Phantom Thieves' efforts.
Yokechi is the only one with a brain cell. Makoto gets it like every other day. The rest of us don't have one.
Now, we should hurry and let the bridge down before she decides to change the rules once again.
I mean, if you were that worried, shouldn't you have put the cards in first and then given the explanation after the bridge was down? Oh yeah, we're almost there. We better be ready for whatever lies ahead. Treasure!
It looks like this is her base of operations. Perhaps her treasure will appear on that pedestal.
A lot has happened, but we managed to get up here. Miss Manager's days are numbered.
How uncouth of you to simply barge in here. Elegance is necessary for victory as well, you know. I entertained you with all of my games, but it appears you are still far from satisfied. Very well. I made preparations especially for that possibility. This will be a game of life and death from now on. No matter who I face, I shall not lose.
Sis. Our infiltration route is secure. We need to head back out and send the calling card.
And once the calling card is sent, Sai-san's treasure will appear, correct?
Correct.
Yeah. Once the target is cognizant of the danger, that cloudy thing will take shape.
I wonder, what will the treasure look like?
That depends on the person.
Think it's a book?
For Kamoshida, it was a medal. Madarame's was a painting, and Kanashiro's was fake money.
Father's was a plastic model.
And Futaba was herself.
The treasure is what marked the beginning of the palace ruler's aspirations.
Or was it a badge?
Could also be what caused their desires to swell.
Thinking about it won't get us anywhere, though. Let's head back and prepare the calling card.
Not that we're gonna send it, because we need to wait until the end. You okay? What's up? You curious about the treasure? Speaking of that, it actually looks like there's a shape formed in the haziness. It is a book. Yeah. If I had to guess, I'd say Sis's treasure is a police notebook. Right, your father was... She probably thinks Dad died because the police were using him. That's why she believes justice is meaningless and that there's no point in living a subservient life. Dad's death is even the reason she aspired to become a prosecutor and grew so obsessed with winning. She really loved him. Sai-san's heart must be exhausted from living in such a fiercely competitive world. Honest beliefs alone are not enough to get you through. Even I understand that pain. But that is exactly why we need to change her heart. Yes, that it is. And now we've ascertained the location of the treasure for that goal. Would you like to return to the entrance?
Okay.
I mean, we won't.
What do you want to do?
Now we go. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yes, all right.
Sorry, all I can do is welcome you home. We finally made it. All that remains is to actually send the calling card. Unless I will manage to get it out before that investigation starts going down too. We still don't know anything about the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns though. I wonder if we'll learn anything from Nijima-san's shadow. Doubt she has ascertained any relevant clues. I agree. That is why she has the warrant out on the Phantom Thieves after all. Furthermore, the public believes arresting us will solve the case. The public prosecutors won't stop now. They have the weight of the general public on their shoulders. If only we knew who the true culprit was, we wouldn't have to fight Nijima-san's shadow. Who could it be? Do you think it's someone we know? Yes. True, but there would be no end to the mistrust if we began doubting our peers. Either way, we only have one opportunity to turn the tables. This final calling card shall be my magnum opus. Simply let us know when you're ready.
Hey!
What?
Speed through that. Oh, we can go see Leia. Right, let's go see. I don't want to see Oya yet. Is he just chilling there? Hold up. Is he just vibing here? Hello.
Hi.
You goddamn liar, Akechi. But that's fine. We're gonna stare at your face while I actually wind down for the day. Just because even if we move on and we try and send the calling card, because of this particular calling card, everyone will turn around and say we can't send until the last possible moment. So, decent place to stop because we can't go straight into the boss battle anyway. So yeah. On that note, I hope you had a once again, my ability to speak today, all-time low. I hope you have a good morning, day, afternoon, evening, night, whatever your time zone may be. We made progress. We got through the main bulk of Sei's palace. I will probably sort out the next persona off stream because it's a lot of having to struggle to get actual abilities onto it. And yeah, that's where I'm going to call it for today. So yeah, see you guys.